Hello! Happy Wednesday! Happy MSQ Day! Hi Grimasaurus, how you doing? Hi Ruby Metal, how you doing? How is everyone today? So, last time I did MSQ, do you guys remember where we left off? Man, what a start for today. Fine, how are you? I'm nervous because I painfully remember where we left off last time, our last MSQ day. So, let's go talk to Tataru again. Hi, Otter Luna, how you doing? Hi. How do I pronounce your name? Is it eggs freeze? How do I pronounce that? Hi Cafe Spindle, how you doing? Alright. So I am nervous. Because last time didn't go so well. We're not gonna have even like a warm-up thingy. It's straight on to a battle situation. Alright. I can do this. This time I know that there are those thingies surrounding the battle and I need to take care of them. Alright. We're gonna be skipping this because we've already seen this. You got this? I've got this. I'm sweating already, but that's fine. Oof. All right. Cat, you're back. I am back. Even she knows that this is not the first time I've tried to do this. Yes. I can do this. This time I'm all woken up. We're not gonna watch this again because we've seen this. Yes, we have seen this. Alright, it's Dragoon time. Alright. Oops, wrong button. That's the way to start things off. Alright. See, this is the easy part. Oh my god. Alright. Let's split up. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Which way was it? Is it this way? Or that way? Again, I don't remember. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, right, now I remember. Down. Alright. Let's see if this is at all easier when I've actually slept and had food and stuff. Last time I was so tired. Someone's been busy. I know we've seen this already. Should I just skip this? Alright. I can do this. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Last time it wasn't enough. Now I know what to look out for. I didn't see those damn thingies until it was too late. Good luck, thank you. I have new buttons. Oh, that's an AoE thing too. That's a dot. These are AoEs. That's all. I have a limit break. Alright. 2 is a dot. 2 is a dot. 3 and 4 are okay. And then the 1. Okay. We can do this! We can do this! We can totally do this! I'm gonna throw those. Wait, those share. Okay, then never mind. That I can throw in as extra damage. Alright. Now I need to pay attention when he starts spewing those things. Alright, now I can see 2, but I can't target them. Okay. Data sample 14. Why 14? Alright, now I can target them. Where are they? Oh, there! I can't target those. Where are those? Oh, here they are. Okay. I've gotten rid of some of them. So I'd say we're doing better than last time. Yeah, I was just way too tired last time. Alright. When are you bringing them here? Oh god. Alright, now. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Oh god. Ah! Damn those jumps. This one? target. Oh, they're all gone. Not all, though. Where do we have more? We don't? I can't see anymore. I'm dying! Oh my god! Now I can see them. Okay. Oh god. There's more. Oh god. My god. What? Hi Asterine, how you doing? My heart is beating so fast. No? Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. Getting the workday started? That was a tough one. Congrats, thank you. How's the Shadowbringers feels? Right now I'm feeling my heart beating super fast and me fainting. But I've been loving Shadowbringers. It's been by far my favorite expansion so far. Oh my gosh. Garleans and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Man, I feel dizzy. I'm back.
Are you all right?
Just wait, Endwalker is about as good. I cannot wait!
Peer into my past, did you?
Twice.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Real. I've been
Then
saying
perhaps we
Ryle.
have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Aww.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
How did he know?
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Thank you, but I'm well rested. Whew. All right. Ah, it's done. Oh my god. Two things. First of all, I love all of these characters so much. We have so many amazing characters. Like that cutscene just there, I was just thinking, oh my god, I love each and every one of these characters so much. Second of all, because of Estinian, I am so glad that I started the game as a dragoon. Trick question, who's your favorite cat boy? Do I have options? Because I can only think of one. Your options are Graha. Exactly. He cute. He cute. He very cute. Must protect? Yes. I agree. Hi, Tataru. Tataru is one of my favorites as well. She is just the best. Urianger is still #1 for me, but I feel like Tataru might be a close second. I don't know, it's too many amazing characters. Too many. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beg Luke can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. There we go! 5.1 done. Almost. Meanwhile in Garlemald, not yet. It's snowing! Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva? We have a new name? The throne. Ugh! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Well, that place is not doing well. Hi. Has your hair become more gray? Are you getting old? Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. There's also Shinaz. He's another notable cat boy. Oh, right! Yeah, it was the lighting. True. That's not lighting. I mean, technically it is. That hue, your soul is... Who are you? White-robed figure. Before your majesty, I am but another dog. Here, puppy! Lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Meanwhile in Yulmore in the first. Yulmore? Oh, my old hairstyle. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks as they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They've even laying on free talus to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talus? Ha! We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope? Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see the feeble flame rekindled. Wayward warrior? Where did it say wayward warrior? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Oh. I'm sure that's nothing bad. Sure. 5.1 complete! Alright, on to 5.2. Here we go. Closer to my island. Alright. Old enemies, new threats. Kryl is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Congrats, thank you! Your own island is 6.1, right? You have to complete 6.0, so yeah, basically. I'll get there. I've been waiting for that since I was in Heavensward. So, when you think about it that way, yes, I am getting pretty close. I know I still have a way to go, but like compared to the whole journey, the entirety of Endwalker might still take a little bit, to be fair. Maybe a little bit. You first need to pass through all the feels. Oh yes, I have to go through a lot of tissues to get there. Cat, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Who? Hi! It's been a while. Hi, Cat. It has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me. I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Alamegan quarter in the locks. Let's go. the gate. Which side of the gate are you? Oh, there you are. Commander Alden awaits us in the royal palace, if you would follow me. Voiced or not? Door sound usually means voiced.
They're here, Commander.
Every single time. If you hear a door sound, the cutscene is voiced.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Such devastation.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Alright.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Where's Blue? Blue is, actually he should be on his way home from work, so he should be here later. I always start my Wednesday streams like a little bit before he gets home from work, so that's why he misses always the beginning of Wednesday streams. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We could ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the science grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. The way home. Kral can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Zenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Turn the camera. Where? Safe travels, Cat. I hope to see you and the Scions, and the other Scions soon. You saw Blue Quest? Yes, I did. This one? Ruby Doomsday. Is that your quest? Oh, Ocular. Well, okay then. Crystarium, here we go. Congrats, you unlocked the Trial Series questline, Cat. Oh, nice! That means that we can start that on Monday. Oh gosh. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. There's basically no delay between stream and in-game. Oh, that's awesome! By the way, after you showed off your crafted weapon last time, it made me want to do that too. So now I have some pretty white mage weapons. Oh my god! Yeah, to anyone who didn't see it, I crafted my personal dream weapons, which are these ones for my dancer. I've wanted these weapons for so long, but first of all, I needed to get my dancer to 80, then I needed to get my crafters to 80. It's been a journey, but I have them now. I did show these last stream, but in case you weren't there, I do have them now. I've wanted these for so long. Yeah. Although, they don't match, the colors don't match my current outfit. But I love the style of this outfit, so I do wanna at some point get another gear set that's for glam, that's this similar style, but one that you can dye. I know there's some options when it comes to that. But yeah, to get a kind of color that fits my weapons, matches my weapons. And read a certain crafting book. Oh yeah, that too. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and means to return the science home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Oh yes, I've been crafting my weapons. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. I love all these characters so much.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Oh?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Aww.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
The way home. Don't give me food. If I need food, I will craft it myself. I don't have the inventory space for that. Seeking counsel. Alphina is eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? My inventory is full of food and fish right now. See, I learned a while back not to accept any food from quests, because you always get like 1 to 3, something like that. So then you end up with these situations and they just clog your inventory. So I'm like, don't give me any food. If I need food, I'll craft it myself. So thank you very much. Memoria Misera Extreme gives a diable version. I don't know what that is. It's deep into Boja though. Oh. Level 89 artifact armor also would work. Okay. We'd probably also like the Neo-ish Guardian top of aiming. That name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen it. Wait, that's just outside. Can you show your weapons again? Sure. Need to get the right color dye. Let's see. See, the other one is kind of green, and the other one is kind of blue. We have like greens and yellows here, and then we have blues and kind of turquoisey actually. They're so goddamn pretty. We have little time, so I will be brief. Let me fix my lighting a little bit. It's starting to get really bright and I can't see my monitor. I think that's better. Yeah. I can see stuff and it's not so bright back there. Oi. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Oh, hi! Oh, just a sec, I need to read this. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Why not Alfinol? Let's be about it. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. Lally ho! Oh? Neo-ish Guardian top of aiming. Thank you! I've heard the name of this and I wonder why. That's probably why I remember it, because it was pretty. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, that might work. That is pretty. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna have so much fun. Thank you. Aww. Hang on. Hug. Thank you. You could do well to combine it with a Fair Goha or collegiate skirt? See my outfit. Ah, okay. Let me see. Skirt. Ah, that works. That's pretty. Alright. I need to think about it. Oh, hello. Hi. Lally-ho. 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 Aww. Cute. Oh. Dang, all the Fey weapons are so beautiful. That's so pretty. So pretty. Alright, so, Lakeland. For job. Let's go. Hi. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Good luck with the pretty outfit. Thank you. Ooh. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin-Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin-Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers were once locked blades with. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Honest soldier. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Crystarium Scout. Oh! Far away. Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, the music.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Hi Japan Hobbyist, how you doing? Gaming at a good time? The mystery thickens? That it does.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Oh?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Why is that an issue?
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know? And he misses you already. Let's go with that.
He. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Aww. Cute. Been doing tons of Shadowbringers crafting and gathering while watching? Oh, awesome! That sounds like fun. Crafting and gathering is the best part of this game. Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Hello, my love. How was work? Welcome home. Speak without no. Clearly I'm alive. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Hello. Cleaning, I see. Hiya. MagiKat hasn't unlocked the first quest of the Shadowbringer trial series. We saw a blue quest. Went back to my home world in Alpha. Good luck with the pretty dress. Okay, have fun in Alpha and thank you for the pretty dress. Alright, let's go. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across described them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Hi Fat Clump, how you doing? Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emet-Selch, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Cat? Spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. Well, I mean, we've been kind of busy with other stuffs. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beglug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Speak with the people of the Crystarium. Will do. That's down here. Hi! Hi! Lolly ho! Welcome. Alright, where are the people that I need to talk? Oh gosh, there's many. Okay, let's start with the one that's close here. And then maybe to the crystalline mean, and then to the markets. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Chestnut meal. Kat, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had a fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. This way. Yeah. There. Hi Gabs, how you doing? Hey Gaiki. Aw, hey. Been learning Finnish? I love that. Catless. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Reynold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Just a bit at university, it's really hard. It is. Finnish is really, 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 really hard. I think last time I saw like a ranking, it was ranked as the 6th most difficult language in the world to learn, so good luck with that. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. But to be fair, even Finns don't speak the language correctly. The whole concept of spoken Finnish is that we speak incorrectly. It's complicated. Language difficulty is relative. The closer your native tongue language you know is to the language you try to learn, the easier it is. That's true. That is true. But there really aren't that many languages in the world that has any similarities with Finnish. I mean, Estonian, yes. But that's about it. Think I might know about 20 words in Finnish? I know a little bit more. I hope. Probably Estonian, yeah. Yeah, that is similar. Like with Estonian I can recognize some words, and to a Finnish ear, Estonian sounds like a drunken Finnish. All the people crafting their relics. Oh my god, I just noticed. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that yet. I'm a little bit behind. But yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm not used to seeing this place look like this. I mean, it sure as heck wasn't looking like this when I was doing these. There sure is a lot going on there. Yeah. That's a lot of stuffs. And just more pops when I... Yeah. Have my leatherworker relic completed? Yay! Started with that because it's a job that uses the clusters I had the most of. Ah. There are some other mostly small languages related to Finnish, but they don't really sound like Finnish. Fair. Hi Frankavoom, how you doing? Alright. Where was I going? Talking to people. Oh, right. I need to find the Aether Shard. So, I believe I have one in there as well. Well, in that case, I think I'm gonna grab that first and then I'll go to the market. Oh, hello. Yeah, Cabinet of Curiosity. Let's do that first, and then we'll go to the markets. On the same quest as you, just a little bit behind. Not behind. You've already passed. I'm on what you're doing right now. Oh, well, that was fast. Well, to be fair, we had a lot of cutscenes, so... Oh, hello! Hi! There you are! Hi! Hello, my love! How are you? No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the warriors of light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Cat, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks further knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the warriors of light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. And I dare call myself a librarian. By the way, I just want to say, Cabinet of Curiosity, that is the best name to a library I've ever heard. Hi Flareheart, how you doing? You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. We're gonna have like a presentation? Oh God! I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. Oh, I went past it. Was that planned or was that an accident? Be honest. Oh. Accident? Alright. Oh. Hi, Mr. Hesses, how you doing? Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Yes. Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrent reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Why can't I press the follow button? I press the button, but it doesn't stick. Oh no, is Twitch being a dummy? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrend. Alright, consider my interest piqued. This way. Wait, this way. No? Where am I going? What level? Oh my god, I struggle with the levels. It's over there. Yes. Well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before. But everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Alright, let's go talk to Alfie. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. We're gonna give a speech.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Let's shall.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
But I don't have a voice.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
But again, I don't have a voice. Do I? No, I don't. Could you imagine if they had actually voiced this? How everyone would be like, whoa!
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Okay.
Impossible.
Hi, Gegger and Wang, how you doing? You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Doesn't have a glow.
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
But it's not really...
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Great.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the Echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Welcome to the stream.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, And I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh. Whew. Oh my gosh. You guys have been busy. Sleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. From one cutscene to another. Ooh, no. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmar, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alfinal returneth soon, with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beglug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that I might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Gitana rabble. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fano. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Oh, I love the music. Hi. Hello, everyone. dancing. I love it. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktiga Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Altogether, we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Aw. Poor thing. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it is for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana rabble. Humming again, I see. Aw. Where is my quest? Alright. Oh my god. Okay. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Just leaving Blue to fend for himself, how tragic. I can't do this with him. I'm used to it. Excuse me. Wait. I'm getting a movie time warning. Are we ready for movie time? / my battle time apparently, because it's flashing. Or glowing. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I've got time. Alright, let's do it. Oh gosh.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
What does venerated means?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Kind of like worshipped? Ah, okay.
Why you... Ugh.
Well, that was a mood shift.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
I have to fight. That's what's happening.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Not for
Why
long.
am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Me neither, because the quest was glowing. Oh, hello. Ooh, oh. What? Where are we? What? Card? What? Triple triad? You trust 4 souls have I bound. Here's where we learn and wise the comrade's soul shall be their prize. Is this a puzzle? If you would see there's a free answer me these riddles 3. Oh my god, as long as they're not timed. Deft of paw with kin to why? What is that word? Deft of paw with kin to those sought apart. Element of the whole to our efforts. What are these? Curl, colibri, papa. Well, deft of paw. Twas the Oppo. Since when do they not have paws? For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Weren't Oppo like monkeys? Well, I guess it's technically not a paw then. Yeah, sure. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Oh, welcome back. Travel with pack. Wolves are in packs. Deft means skillful, bereft means missing. Ah! Thank you. Sorry, language barriers. English is not my first language. On my belly do I crawl. By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Oh god, memory. Choose wisely and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. What talismans? Oh god! So just pick one? there any difference to them? Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth. Alright, fighting time. Well done, thank you. Waka. Okay. Let's go. Summon. Who do you summon? A cube.
Here I come.
Excuse me. What do I do? Ooh, I grab it. Oh. Okay. Woo. Follow me. Oh shit!
Let us see how you handle this.
Animate. Poison. Okay. Leave them to me? Are you sure? I'm a dancer, I have my rangy stuffs. Oh shit. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal, nevertheless. That was interesting. We're back!
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch stuff.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
What did we learn? This is going to happen anyway. Right.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Have you been coming here this entire time? Oh, hi. Ooh, give me a quick sec. Just a very, very quick bio break. I'll be right back. I'll do some dancing my own here. Glad to see some things never change. Blue being all blue again. Hi. Oh gosh. The whale is back. Yes. Alright. Shall we continue? Aww. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. What is happening here? With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now, to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the bees who will not know of all you have done for Norvrent. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Cursterium, but Ishtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Cursterium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? They died of boredom. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Just backing away. Alright. Slitherbow. Oh, that looks too. Cat, it is so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. Aww, I love him. My apologies, Kat. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a brew from Asker, and we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Runar is best boy. Yeah. A brew for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Here? Ah. Oh. I trust Asker was able to find a broom for us? Yes. Well, Ward, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Oh, the music. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Alphino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was. Though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck the chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another assy employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Artbird would hunt down and slay a nearby Anyder to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woe and oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. I want to give him a hug. Oh, hello.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Aesir friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry is come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Hi, Maida.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing.
Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Oh?
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know. For want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Ooh. Ishtola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Then why are we still talking? Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshoth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I told this to a few of my other friends as well, but the staff of FF14 did such an amazing job portraying Emmet as being such a lovable antagonist. With his sarcastic remarks, his theatrical speaking, people knew he was going to be bad, but didn't know how much they were going to love him. Yeah. I really wish that Emmet would have been in here longer. Kind of sucks that he has had such a short role. Oh! Hello, music. If you pick your choice, she goes silent and she says, if you keep this up, you'll go to bed without supper. Oh no. water. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthas have pillaged our stores of Nyri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthas? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to disparate ends by the changing climes. We still haven't fixed this. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Nyri ourselves? We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Benthas from stealing from Ondo again, now would it? Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthas have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. And we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Hello. If you're trying to get rid of the sand, I think you're gonna have to do that for quite a while. Oh no, is Blue being mean again? That's what he does. Ooh, new area. Hello. Alright, let's fly there. Oh. Hi. Discover a new location. I'm so close to leveling up. Hello, Alfie. Wait. Oh my god. There. So hard to find my way here. Bristly bag. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Pointy. It's pointy. Clammy cask. On cursory sniff, you detect a faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of liver. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. What do you know? You learn something new every day. Liver is not a vegetable. What would I do without this game? Hello. Is there a box here? Nope. Is there a box in the next little room? Oh yes. Bulbous bag. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Ruby wants to show you something? Okay, after the cutscene. Oh shit, I've been lied to. Are those them? Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benthas have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Wait, oh, okay. Pumpkins. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Toll's off. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. I coming. Hi. We go here. Was there something to show? Where was it, damn it? What are you looking for? Is there a secret location here? Or what are you looking for? There was a point where Reen was there looking at something. Maybe that was later? Oh, I should find an NPC. Okay. Sure. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Unspeared. Me too. It's good to be unspeared. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsoth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthas to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthas' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthas are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it, take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. These are not better than what I have, but can I see what's in them? Oh, they're accessories. Casting, healing, aiming. Mine is better though, but I'm not going to use these on anyone because anyone can get better. So it doesn't really matter what I get. Let's say that one. If we leave the Tempest behind, I'm gonna say what I wanted to show. Okay. A whale's tail. Urianger has a mind to call on an old friend. So close to 90. Wait, me? My dancer is at 87. Yes, I am so close to being max leveled. That feels weird. That feels weird. Speak to Reen quick. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guys good, the bad guys bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. Where's the coffee? And cookies. You want tea and tarts? I want coffee and cookies. The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Penthas know not what they do. I have coffee and peanut butter cookies. I'm jealous. I have cat. Yes, you do. You have me. I'm sorry. You're stuck with me. No. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Sure. Wow. That woke me up. Solon. Where the heck is Solon? Oh, right, that place. Would it be quicker to go from there or there? I don't know. I'm gonna go there. Oh, I do not have cookies. I should go get cookies. No, we're not gonna start talking about foodstuffs because I get hungry and that's not good. Last time we started talking about food during stream, I went and got burgers. And so did Blue. And now I'm thinking about burgers. Great. Nothing wrong with burgers. That is true. Hi. Urianger, talk to me. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. No. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Ah, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He's done it. Incredible. Of course Urianger would do that. Oh? Oh no. Don't fall. Urianger! For the love of... That went well. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with a Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I love Urianger. He's just so weird. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred? Well, seems like you are too, then. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. It's a boat! I like that that's like the last idea that they have. A boat. What happened here? Who killed him? Hello. Wakey, wakey. Do you want food? I failed mechanics again. Oh, you got yourself killed? You're so cute. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Yay, he lives! You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors, I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Kat and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done within moments. And better than that, standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Okay. Okay. She snapped. I am in your debt. Oh shit, I thought I could... No. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Alright. Ooh, I see another one. More. Oh, I see it. Yay! Back to the surface. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Gen sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. Feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us on to our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it had no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me. Oh, all right, if you insist. I'll be so scared of Alice. You too, Cat. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solid that's better for it than most. Come with me. All right? Hi. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Elderly? We're elderly now? Where did my life go? Dedication. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone, quickly! It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from the Crystarium, barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. It's always foggy for this cutscene. Aww. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Off to handle another chore. Aw, fishing. Alright. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Okay. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrend. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. This but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. I have options. Don't know. Not using them yet. Beneath the surface, thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. Which is in... Where is that? Right. Alright. Okie dokie. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. This time, pray make ready. Another Anyder? Didn't we do something Anyder before? Alright! Who wants to do it with us? Oh! Whew. While we sort this out, let me go grab a banana because I get hungry. I get hungry. Oh, ouch. There are 2 Anyder dungeons, not as bad as the 4 Amdapors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can I not get this damn thing? There we go. This dungeon is really cool. Nice. By the way, the pet I have is from this dungeon. What pet do you have? Ancient one. Oh! Oh, that's cool. By the way, let me read about this place before we go in. I too. Basically a mini Phantom Ancient. Yeah. I have a Mama Shiba because my retainer brought it to me. Alright. Let me read about this. Academia Anyder. Now this is Anamnesis Anyder. Deep in the tempest, deeper still than the phantom amulet of Emet-Selch's design, lies what remains of Anyder's ancient edifices. Oh my god, that's so interesting. It is to an unexplored corner of this bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel, in hopes that what has long slumbered, forgotten, may be brought to the surface once more. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so interesting. It's also a rare drop. Me ready? Oh, that's so cool. Oh man. We're doing normal? Not minimum. Say no. Say no. So withdraw. Do I say withdraw? Yes. There we go. Good that I always check. Good catch, thank you. Oh wow. Anamnesis Anyder. Poor neighbors indeed. Ooh, hello. Alright. And also dance partner, I know. Let me get this thingy first. This and this. There we go. Time has come to part with these interlopers. This is such a cool looking thing. Like, I just love watery themed stuffs. Oh! See, those actually make sense. They're not just random stuffs. What is all of this? Oh god! Hello! They are kind of random stuffs. Sewer water! Ew! Where did you get sewer water? Where are the sewers in here? We're in the bottom of the ocean. Where do you have sewers here? Tiresome creatures. Somehow completely forgot this dungeon existed. Oh wait, there's only one. Why have I been fighting as if there's multiples? I don't know. What are brains? I don't know. Guess you would need to have one to know what it is. This is such a weird dungeon. There it lies. I give you my breath. Oh. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Garden of Recollection. Oh my god! We're in the ruins! Oh god. Unknown. Catharsis. Oh god. Screw. Oh god. That's not good. Oh my god, how the heck? Ugh. Ah, I see that now. gonna die. I'm just gonna... Why do I always have aggro? Ouchie. Okay. Terrible hammer. Oh, so close. Got it. Whoa. Oh, God. Got it, Blue. Nice. Oh god, I don't think I have the health for that. Oh, barely. Which one of these came first? I didn't see. Okay. You okay, Blue? Can you play? Is it bad enough? Like, can you... I'm good? Okay. still. Please do not attack me. Thank you. Mapping the realm. You're kind of cute. If you see an enemy tethered to something, single target damage, and they brought more ads, need to kill them before AoE the rest. Is that always the case, or is that like, oh, it's the case here, but then the next time it's not the case? 95% of the game? Okay. Good use for shield. Oh, hello. Splashing water on me. Oh! Okay, does that. ceremony. That's an ouchie. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, I see. Ripples? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Bonebreaker, that doesn't sound good. Oh. Sorry, I was reading chat. My bad. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Wow, your dress is pretty. You have the same color scheme than I do. All right, shall we continue?
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Hello. Thank you all for joining us at Anyder in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, we will not serve to forestall our doom. They will. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar?
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Anna, please. Why must it be you? This is a diplomatic ancient one. If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Seven hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as La Habrea and Emet-Selch. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anyder may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on my observations, it is like that the forms housed here were conveyed onto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet, such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. This unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn. Specifically the followers of Bernard and the Convocation of 14. To say naught of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Alright. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit as at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiarch's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. You may now enter Anamnesis and Anyder with a party of NPC avatars. Aww. Wait. There we go. Hi. Oh. Hi. Lally-ho. Does she really not mind working alone? Hopefully this will make the Benthas think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records, and if nothing else, we have spread Yulmore from invasion. echoes of a fallen star. Urianger presumably has some idea as to what you might usefully do while Y'shtola pursues her investigations in Anamnesis and Anyder. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, you're taking me back. Thank you.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Of course we do.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. Oh, you can't give me 3 options and one of them having chocobos and just not expect me to answer that. I choose the chocobos.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look normal.
What's happening to the sky?
I don't know, it's broken.
Wicked White. Oh no!
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice. You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
That's a cool shot.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past. Burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, 'tis only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
It did remind me of it. Amara, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the guard will use the echo well. Or with good intentions, at least. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught, but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh this star's salvation for one. And there he goes again. I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Ooh, he is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vunard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, nor after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wide old world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Bonnard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged, were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis to us. Tomorrow launch. All right. Where is that there? You again? Oh, I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. A funny old day? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. What are you waiting for? Get out of here! We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Lally-ho! Crystal Exarch. Got it. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamnesis Anyder do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially if, for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be so long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Alright, to the Pendants. Crafting, I see. Lolly-ho! A pleasure as always, Mistress Magi. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite. Sure. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Mistress Magi? It's Glinard, from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Hi. What charming accommodations. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught afire and, well... You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? That is alarming, to say the least. If you did more than one chain of quests, you will have to pick which one will it be? Wait, really? That's interesting. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So... Oh god. Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Regan Cat and put an end to this, to his shenanigans. I love how the apple was just sliding, not even rolling, just sliding. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. It's a never-ending apple. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all. Ah.
art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Go.
The dream again.
Dream. Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Ooh, that was a creepy smile. Way more heroes. Whoosh. That was 5.2? Ooh, that sounds like a good place to end the stream, although I'm looking at my next MSQ is at the dude who has the inn room, so if I don't grab that quest, I'm not gonna be able to use the Crystarium inn rooms at all until a week from now. Oy. .3 is chunky. The chunkiest patch ever. Is that gonna be like multiple streams chunky? I'm gonna grab this quest just because I know how annoying it is to go a week and be like, oh, right, I'm here, but I can't use this in because it has my MSQ in it. I've left it once in a situation like this and I hated it. So I'm just gonna, we're gonna get started with 5.3, just enough to get this quest off of this dude. Oh, hi! Lally ho! You're a dancer too. You have pretty weapons. Nice. I love my weapons too. Whoa. Dress up Alice, eh? Warriors too? God, that's... Oh my God. Oh. I imagine every server has at least one Tesla. Thanks, I love crying. Oh my God. Okay, let's get this. The manager of suites is looking a little anxious. In the name of the light. Oof. Ah, Mistress Magi, will you be venturing forth today? Not a lot. Gonna end stream soon. I just want to get this started so that you're not hogging the inns for the next week. I run a dungeon with Wind of Horshaphant. That's sad. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say this star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Cat, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. I just searched on Lodestone and found 87 Teslines. That's cool. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Thank you, Kat, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the warriors of light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Tell me what the situation is like in the city. I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Ardbert himself, of course, unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Hi, Fallen Angel. How are you doing? No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Well, my nurse on her way, so have a good day, Kat, and see you next time. Same time, same channel. Yes! Have a great rest of your day. Alright, now I can actually use the in-rooms here. That's awesome. Okay, so that works. Alright, but now I'm gonna call it a day here. Oh my god, see, everyone's getting all tired. Alright, so I'm gonna call it here. I just wanted to get the quest off of that dude so that I can use the in-room. So here's the thing. On Monday, we're gonna continue raids. But I am debating, should I have an extra MSQ stream this Friday? I'm not sure yet. I'm debating. Yeah, Monday we'll be starting the trials. But I'm debating whether or not to have an extra MSQ day on Friday. What is going on in here? This just... Creating art? That is creating art. What do you mean this is totally normal behavior? On this stream it is. On this stream this is completely normal. Happens all the time. I love that they all show up in the chat log. All those actions show up here, so it's just a long list of the same stuff. That's funny. Aw, squats, are you kidding me? I want a squat. That... Oh my god. Not gonna lie, Cap, but 5.3 is so big, even just a Friday stream probably won't finish it. That's fine. That's fine. But I am kind of... I'm gonna be playing this game on Friday regardless, and I would kind of want to continue MSQ, so I'm thinking I might have an extra MSQ day, MSQ stream on Friday, and then Monday, normally our raid day, we're gonna do the trials next, and finish the near raid, the quest line. So yeah, my Monday and Wednesday stream are staying put. They are as they will be always. But this Friday, I might have an extra stream. That would be same place, same time. But on Friday, as a bonus stream. Because I have a bit more free time this week, so I could pull it off. Because here's the thing, I want to continue crafting, and a lot of what I want to do to move forward in crafting is locked in Endwalker, so I kind of want to do MSQ. So, if you guys are up for it, we might do extra stream on Friday, but I will confirm that in Discord. More MSQ is always good. Let's say I'm like 90% sure I will have a stream on Friday, but I will confirm in Discord. I'll sleep on it. I'll make sure that I can pull it off with my schedule and all that. Because I know it's gonna be like a long one like this again. But yeah, anyway, thank you all. Thank you everyone for coming here today. It has been a pleasure. And while I'm here, I'm actually gonna retire to this in-room now that I opened this. Oh, I saw the hearts. I saw the hearts. Time to go to NA and do tribal quests. Oh, I need to do my tribes as well. Yup. But I don't get the... Oh my god, I don't get the dwarf XPs anymore because now I have all my crafters above 80. So before I hit 80, I got like 850,000 XPs per quest for the dwarves. Now I get 1,000. That hurts. That hurts my soul. Now that you opened this in? No, I mean that the MSQ quest was on the dude who holds this in, you know? If I had not done that MSQ, if I had not grabbed this MSQ, I wouldn't have been able to use this until next stream, or next MSQ stream. That's what you meant. That's what I meant. That is why I wanted to continue. That is why I wanted to unlock this quest, so that I could use this in-room. Because I wouldn't have been able to, because, you know. Anyways, babbling. I'm getting tired. So, anyways. I will most likely have a bonus stream on Friday, which will be an MSQ stream. And I will confirm that on Discord tomorrow, I think. And on Monday, we're gonna continue, we're gonna finish we have a few quests in the storyline, and then we're gonna start the trial series. And then next Wednesday, again, MSQ. So that's the plan. I've got all of my links now in the chat, so if you want to follow me on some of those, go ahead and do so, and come join us on Discord. We're there every day. Come have fun with us. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me here today. I had fun. I hope you guys had too. Have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye!